Good morning to our listeners. It's a very beautiful, sunny skies in Joburg. Looking forward to a spectacular clash between Limpopo and Free State. Free State won the toss and they elected to bat first. Our opening batters for Free State will be Simon Nama, and Zwane Zakele. Simon Nama is a B2 batter. Zwane Zakele is a B3 batter. Play is about to take off. Dumelis Selubani opening the bowling for Limpopo. Clash of the Titans is very intense for Free State, who are lying third on the log, and Limpopo, who are lying last on the log. A lot at stake. Free State will be looking to secure a win to make sure that they secure a spot for tomorrow's semi-final. A quick shout out to our sponsors, Hollywood Bets, who've made this tournament possible. Dumelo Silvani is a B3 bowler. Swing and a miss, white ball called. Brilliant shot to final leg region. Free State managed to get 2 runs. Great shot by Simon Nama to get Free State off the mark. Sweep through to final leg region. Free State managed to get a single. reverse sweep into the third man area.
Going for two.
Free State managed to get 2 runs.
2 runs. 3 runs. Yeah, how is on the
Free State managed to get 3 runs there. A bit of a misfield. White ball called. Top shot through the square leg region. Great fielding on the boundary by Tabang Seku. Free State managed to get 2 runs, but absolutely beautiful effort by Tabang on the boundary, putting his body in a line, diving to save the boundary. Score is 10 after 4 balls.
One. Yeah.
Oh yes. White 2-1. 3 white 2-1. Yeah.
Great shot, good fielding by Tabang. Sweep shot through backward square region. End of the over. Free State set on 12 runs. Current run rate is at 12.0. Yesterday on Pirates A field, we saw clash of the titans between Central Gauteng Lions against KZN. We were spoiled for choice with Run Fest, with 100 being scored by Butle Bigla, who was also awarded man of the match. Just wondering if we're going to see a Run Fest spectacle again this morning.
Oh. No ball plus 1.
And that was the captain.
Let me go and check. Yeah.
Hey, now, wait, is that 14?
I don't see. No, it's not 14. 14 ball the first over.
Fix the ball.
Bold. Oh,
White ball called.
I had. Oh, it's the bold. Eh? We did this time. I'm too.
That's a white in our man, eh?
Second extra.
Run, man. Oh, no, man.
Dot
This
ball.
umpire, we told him, we asked him to like. No manje sowungumsebenzi. No sizobe silokhu sisukuma sisiyo-check. Umuntu umcela into elula kanti. Angisho yikho ukugcina strateg.
Great shot through the square leg area. Brilliant fielding by Thabang.
One.
Thabang is proving to be probably Limpopo's best fielders. So yesterday against KZN, putting his body on the line.
Thank you. Quarter. Thanks, number 5.
Sweep shot through mid-wicket area. Currently, Paul Goda is bowling on the other end. He is a B2 bowler. Simon Nama facing Paul to Simon. Sweep shot through to backward point region. Brilliant field by Thabang. I did mention yesterday that tactics in regards to your strongest fielders will be the differentiation between leaking runs on the field or saving runs on the field. And I believe Limpopo have found a very solid combination by putting Thabang at the square leg region.
No ball.
No ball being called. Free hit. And this scenario with the free hit, the only way the batters can be dismissed will be through a run out. But if they're caught or bowled, it will not be regarded or considered as a dismissal, but a dot ball. If they don't decide to take the signal from the ricochet ball.
Oh yeah, no ball is the next.
So even if it's a leg by, it's only one leg by.
Yeah.
That's what I contact for it.
No ball. 4.
Brilliant boundary there by Simon Nama. And a repeat shot. Back of the keeper. Diving effort. Brilliant fielding. Absolutely brilliant fielding on the boundary.
4 runs. It's over. No ball plus 1. White dot 1. Dot 1.
Unfortunately, her
No ball
efforts
plus 4.
were
4.
efforts were in vain because the ball ended up trickling to the boundary. 4 runs for Simon Nama. Paul's over seems, or deemingly seems, to be expensive.
Why didn't run?
Free State lose an opportunity there to steal a quick single. their communication needs to be on point if they want to capitalize on such errors. Paul to Simon Nama. Flicks the ball behind the keeper. Brilliant shot by Simon.
20 off.
4 runs.
20.
End of the over.
Play for no balls.
Free State currently sitting on 32 for no loss of any wickets. Upper 2 overs. Current run rate is at 16.0.
And then we've got how many no balls? 1, 2, 3, 4 no balls and 3 wide. That makes it 7 each. The score after 2.
Dumela Silwane into the attack. Great sweep shot by Zwane. Great pedal sweep
No ball.
just behind the keeper, and no ball called also. Free State managed to get a single. Current score is 35 from 2.2 overs. Current run rate is at 15.0. No ball being called. Great sweep shot by Zwane into the square leg region.
I need to hold. Yazi ngifuna iphi.
Great fielding again by Tabang.
Like lo yabe. I need to hold.
Score is 37 after 2.3 overs. Brilliant fielding.
To Nama.
Brilliant fielding by Malokutu, who is a B1. His ability to chase the ball all the way down towards the boundary is phenomenal to watch. Reverse sweep. Ball goes to the third man area. Current score is at
dot 1
40
plus 1,
for the loss of no wicket,
1 to 1.
and the ball remains in the over. Direct hit by Tabang. Brilliant fielding, as I've said previously in my previous comments, that Limpopo have
6 no balls and 3 wides, 9 in total.
understood the dynamics of field placing tactics, and they've placed Tabang on square leg
Or 15 with 3.
into the
Remember
attack.
ball had a run. Linda, ngicela ama-runs kaNama.
Is Shikwambani Tulani.
That last one, that last round one was
Current score is 41 for no loss of any
21,
wickets
3.
after 3 overs.
Oh, I put it on the wrong side. That's why.
Great shot,
1 run.
Khazwani. Hailed by his teammates as Quentin de Kock.
New bowler, ne?
I wish, or I hope, that we're going to see a cameo or a flood of runs coming from him, and he can give us a spectacle of a run fest, same as Butle Bidla for Central Gauteng Lions, scoring 111 from 58 balls yesterday. Absolutely fantastic batting that we saw from the CGL skipper.
1 in the wide, yeah.
290 to Simon, good shot. This looks like a bread and butter shot for
4 runs.
Simon Nama.
46 partnership.
Brilliant boundary. Back pedals the ball past the keeper. 4 runs. Currently score sits at 47 for the loss of no wickets after 3.2 overs. Run rate sitting at 14.10. As I made an emphasis yesterday about the run rate, if teams are not careful about stemming the run flow, the run rate might slightly get away from the team which is either bowling or batting, because if they don't put a stem, if they find themselves, or if the run rate escalates to 20 and over, it will be a difficult score to chase. Tulani to Simon, white ball called. Tulani Shikwambani as a B1 bowler. Top shot. Fielder goes into the wrong direction, couldn't side the ball. 4 runs for
51
Simon Nama.
and minutes.
As I previously said on my commentary in the previous ball, that is his bread and butter ball.
Yeah, it's
Back paddle past the keeper.
and minutes.
Score currently sits on 52 for the loss of no wicket
Balls,
after 3.3 balls overs.
32 balls. And fours, we've got 5. And then we've got batsman 1 on 31. Batsman 2 on 10. Extras, we've got 11. Wicket partnership 1. And the 50, 3.3. Same minutes, 21. Same balls, 32 and 5 balls. Nama.
Top shot, brilliant batting. Brilliant tactical batting from Simon Nama. Just drops and run, drops the ball, takes a quick single. 2 balls remain in the over. Score is 53 for no loss. Great shot by Swane. As you can hear in the background,
One wide,
his
four
teammates.
wide, 4-1-1.
Column, Queenie,
Linda,
Quentin the Cock. Ball remains in the over. Tries to reverse back pedal
That's an over.
unsuccessfully. End of the over.
Yes.
Scores
1-13.
54 for no loss.
2 wide. And then we've got 35 balls. And then we've got 5 balls. And extras we've got 6 no balls and 5 wides. 11 in total. After 4, the score is 54.
10 of 11.
18, yeah, with 5. 11 of 12. Partnership 54 of 35. 5. Number 12. That is Seku.
Change of bowlers.
Tarang.
Tabang Seku coming in. From the dam end. Great shot by Zwane or Quentin the Cock. Tabang Seku is a B3 bowler. Score currently sits at 55 for the loss of no wicket after 4.1 overs.
No ball.
No ball being called. If they keep on bowling on the line of leg stump, they are literally playing into Simon Nama's strength, which is the back pedal behind the keeper. As I say, he persists with that line. No ball again called.
Off the pitch, so it goes.
Tabang needs to find his bearings. Top shot by Simon Nama. Ball goes all the way to the boundary. I've been saying this now for the entire over that if Tabang persists on the leg stump line, he's feeding or he's playing into the strength of Simon Nama, which his strength is the back pedal behind the keeper. It's quite fun today sitting next to the Free State team, making a couple of jokes on the side. Great shot by Simon Nama through the mid-wicket area. Free State scamper through for 2 runs. Score currently sits at 63 for the loss of no wicket after 4.3 overs.
Thanks for that.
Smash it out of the park, boy!
Oh, love the team spirit from Free State. Swing and a miss.
I always love it when the commentators say, oh, the guy went up for a duck, he's not going to trouble in the score. That guy never scored. But you still have to do whatever you need to do.
Tabang needs to be careful
1, no ball,
on
no
that
ball for 2.
leg stump line. He needs to force Simon Nama to play more on the offside. If he keeps on persisting on that leg stump line, he's going to be backpedaled as I speak. Backpedaled by Simon Nama for a single.
Yeah. 1-10. 2 no balls.
End of the over, 64 for the loss of no wicket.
Balls. 6 balls.
Current run rate is
No balls and 5.
12.80.
2 extras in total.
Simon Nama is on 39 after 25 balls.
He's on
Zwane
29
Zakele
of 25.
or Zakele Zwane
12 of 13.
is
Partnership 16
on
balls,
12
44
from
with
13 balls.
number 16. Number 16 is Rasakana.
Coming in, change of bowling. Debatso Rasakane coming in, who is a B1 bowler.
Five.
Wasn't there a thing that they should also declare 30 runs or something like that? I'm sure there was I read something like that.
Debatso into the attack. Facing is Simon Nama.
No ball.
Sweep shot by Simon Nama into the mid-wicket region. No ball being called.
No ball plus 1.
Free State managed to cross over for a single.
It is on 4.
On strike now is one is Akele.
Yeah, it's
No ball being called.
1. They lost to Houghton. No ball. They lost to Houghton. Houghton is strong. KZN is not bad. What the end? Free State.
No ball being called. Swing and a miss by Simon Nama.
With money with
And the pin number or something.
Seems like no ball's been called. They've been just been bowling front foot no balls. Great shot by Simon Nama, feeding off his strength, which is the back pedal through to behind the keeper.
I don't know if they're going to supply. I've looked. But remove
Sorry for the loss of commentary with a technical glitch, but we are back
Come,
live.
run, man, run. My friends.
Zwane swaps his bat. The Free State Quentin the Cock, as they call him, his teammates. Simon Nama is on 43. On 43 runs from 32 balls. And Zakhele Zwane is on 16 from 15 balls. Simon is striking the ball at 134. No ball called. Top shot by Zwane. Goes all the way to the boundary. Score sits at 83 after 5.4 overs.
I'm running out of space.
But I take my hat off for these guys, eh?
Yeah, but you know what? It is so fantastic to see this.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
I said we must actually, when it's over, get a bat with some of that goggles and go there and just
no
to
ball
get the
again.
experience. You know?
yes.
Swing and a miss. White ball been called. No ball been called. Free hit.
Just to get that experience and see how difficult it is for them.
You and Lily already had classes, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Brilliant fielding.
and one to come.
Brilliant fielding by
No ball plus one, no ball plus one, no ball 2 dot, no ball plus 1, no ball plus 4. Ah,
Tumelo
Okay.
Sibelani.
no
Brilliant
ball
fielding.
Dot.
Noble body.
I forgot it. Yeah. Okay, let me call it no ball plus 1, no ball plus 1, no ball 2.
Good fielding by
Dot,
Tumelo.
no
Again,
ball
dot
plus
ball.
1, 3. Dot, no ball 5, no ball 4, no ball dot.
Swan unable to put the ball away
No over. 20
despite
of the
changing his willow. End of the over. End of the
over. He has 1, 2, 3.
sixth
4, 5,
over.
7,
Score
no
sits at
ball.
84 for the loss of the no wicket.
And then 1 4. Yes, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 6 plus 18, so 56 balls. And then 7 fours, extras, we've got 1 by, and then plus 7 no balls, 15, 5, 21 extras in total. After 6, the score is 84. And then he's on 43. 32. 43 or 32, yeah. 6 fours. And then this one is on 12, 16, 18, 20, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. Yeah, 20 of 19 with 1 4. Partnership 84 of 56. Yeah. Number 8 with 7 fours. Number 8 is
Khaogela Maepa into the attack.
yazi ngiyachaza ngishane la. Not bad.
Bowled in.
Final. I didn't want this time.
Brilliant ball.
903.
Simon Nama gets dismissed.
Also on 43 or 33.
Yes, 6 balls.
Bowled by Khaogelo. Score currently sits on 84 for the loss of 1 wicket after 6.1 overs.
Uthenile.
So what are they? B1 or 2?
Kumbulani Party making his way to the middle. A slight delay as they look for his shades.
So 18 is the runner for him.
Yeah.
For number 12.
Came part.
So he's a B1.
10:03, no?
Yeah.
It's just 39 minutes.
Yeah.
Same for the first part.
You want it? Linda. Nanso le inkinga yami. Ngicabanga ukuthi ngifakile. Angifaki mina. Original. Faka isandla ke.
Simon Nama was dismissed for 43, other 33 from 33 balls.
Angifakanga mina. Natural.
Look at that.
Kudla mnandi.
Oregon and batsman as well.
Yes.
Who's playing at the other side? Don't know. Looks like
Great shot by Kumbulani.
It's a B1, no?
Yes. Double. Double.
So it's a double top, so there's only 4 balls left.
Yeah.
Got to do Everton.
Swing and a miss.
Why?
White ball being called. Great shot by Kumbulani. Run out opportunity.
1, 2. It's that time.
Great fielding by Tsepiso. Adams.
Wicket.y.21.
Ball remains in the over. Score sitting at 88 for the loss of 1 wicket.
It's actually 64 free status asked for this goal.
fantastic. The teams help each other, eh? So good.
Over bowled.
1-0-4-1.
Score is 88 for the loss of 1 wicket.
It was wide.
Current run rate is sitting at 12.5.
1 and the dot to Mpati. Extras, we've got 1 band, 15 balls, 6 The score is 8-8 for 1. is on 2 of 4 and 21 of 20 with 1. Partnership is 4 of 6.
Number?
You want this one?
Number 3.
They both. Shikwambani. Yeah. Shikwambani.
Back into the attack. Shikombani, Tulani. Left arm seamer. Swing and a miss. First one, run out opportunity.
Was that off the bat or it's a high? 1 run.
Free State
Yeah.
managed to take a quick single.
Yeah, it stopped. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Dot.
Wrong end. Brilliant fielding though by Shikombani. Unfortunately, the non-striker was never up increased. Person wasn't in trouble. Swing and a miss.
Wide.
White ball called.
We actually had an instance where one of the D1s took his wicket yesterday.
Ah.
They shouldn't give them out for his wicket. Because
The way they swing the bat. No, they must. It's cricket. Those are the ways.
In the air.
Stu and we swap batsmen.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it exactly like this?
Score currently sits at 92 for a loss of 1 after 7.4 overs.
Wait.
Dot. Zwane, yes. 1 dot y dot 2 dot.
Top shot. Past the bowler.
And over.
Brilliant
5 off.
fielding.
2 not.
End of the over.
Not. 3 not. 3 wide.
End of the 8th over.
70 balls, extras 1 by 15 not balls, 7 wide. 23 in total. And the score is 93 for 1 after 8. 4 off 7, 23, 1. Partnership is 9
Score sits at 93 for the loss of 1 wicket.
And then still Maeba.
Krauchel is still in the attack. Weather conditions in Joburg. Partly cloudy skies. Reverse sweep by Zwane into the backward point region. They're looking for 2 and they get an easy 2.
I've actually swapped
Zwane currently sitting on 25 runs from 24 balls. and sweep shot by Kumbulani. 100 up for Free State.
Yes. That's
102 for the loss of 1 after 8.3 overs.
all 73. 7 balls. No ball. Still the same type of don't swap.
Great fielding by Maleketu. Brilliant fielding. Ball was reverse paddled or reverse swept by Zakele, but Maleketu put his body on the line. Score currently sits at 105 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5.4 overs. After 8.4 overs.
Have you guys been out with water or anything?
Nothing.
Well, you see, if I'm not there, then well, I'm going to sort you guys now. And okay, so water, energy I can bring.
Hello, how are you today?
Oh,
We
you
miss you.
decide.
Yeah, we decide today and tomorrow.
Okay.
2 runs.
But I do the list again for you.
No,
2 1 6 runs. No ball plus 1 1 2.
Score currently sits at 107 for the loss of 1 wicket after 8.5 overs.
the old man was here yesterday, but he lost his stuff, so.
Reverse sweep by Zakele into the backward point region. Great fielding by Tabang.
All of them from Monday, which will dates in from Monday.
Ended the over.
I'm going to collect it and then I'll come every off.
One ball 1 1.
Score sits at 109 for the loss of 1 wicket.
I mean balls, yeah. Extras we've got 1 5 16 no balls
What is the total?
and 7.
Score is currently at 109 for the loss of 1 wicket
109.
after the 9 overs.
1 for 1 after 9.
Current run rate sitting at
After 9.
12.11.
After 9. 11 overs left.
Okay, you know,
7 8
I'll go
12
there,
of 9.
drink water, I'll go there.
Those double 23 24 25 26 27 28 and 30. Number 13 that's Tepiso
New bowler coming in for Limpopo, Tsepiso Adams.
Linda. Linda.
You,
Linda. I'm Linda. Lindy.
get that too, just in case you run.
I did ask the guys who put up this thing to clean the water. He said, oh no, they don't waste the water. You know, you're going to see they will come now. But I know, you know, people must have water.
Tsepiso Adams is a B2 bowler. First ball of the over, called wide. Not a no ball called, free hit. Nine overs have lapsed. Score sits at 111. let me not even dare jinx the batsman as he sits on a Nelson.
Hi guys.
Hello.
How are you? Good. I don't know if you guys are the one operating the camera.
Swing and a miss, another no ball by Tsepiso Adams.
The time? 9:24. An hour now. We haven't even finished the first one.
Great shot, finally.
No, you don't.
Tsepiso Adams is coming to the party with the bowling,
You only swap on it once.
starting to find the bearings.
Not ball again. No ball for. If it's off the bat. Yeah. No ball for.
There seems to be a very expensive over by Tsepiso Adams. Skipper just needs to have a word with her and encourage her to maintain a steady line. Swing and a miss, white ball called.
And they just leave some of these ones.
Score currently sits at 124 for the loss of 1 wicket after 9.2 overs. So far in this over, only 2 deliveries have been legal. Another no ball.
Come on, run, man.
Free hit signaled.
Only 2 balls, ball. Don't have space. No, I'll go 2 lines.
Sorry for the slight interruption.
And
One of the Free State one of the Free State bowlers or players was fiddling around with the ball, so
there's no way.
it kind of confused the batters on the field because they were hearing two sounds. A little bit of comical error there from the Free State teammate because he was disturbing his teammates.
No,
No, it's gonna finish her over. Oh, it doesn't want to allow.
they wanted that one to bowl. So she's finishing.
Current score is 128 for the loss of 1 wicket after 9.3 overs.
Oh, what a shot.
Short by Zakhele, back paddles past the keeper, 4 runs.
What is his total now?
Zakhele sits on 34 runs from 29 balls, as his Free State teammates call him Quentin the Cock. Hopefully we'll see a century again today from the Free State members or Free State players, as we saw yesterday between Clash of the Titans KZN versus CGL Lions, where we saw Buhle Pihla, the skipper, scoring 111 from 58 balls. Current run rate sits at 14.
24 runs so far in this game. The score is 133.
45 overs. The keeper. But stop.
What's the school? Is that from Gauteng?
This is deemed to be a very expensive over from Tepiso Adams. So far she's bowled 9 extras in the over. Top shot by Zwane. Feeds on his strength. They call him the Quentin the Cock of the Free State team. Smashes a 4 past the keeper. Bread and butter shot in such circumstances or scenarios. With this Free State team sitting next to me, they're chipping very comical. They're a very hyper energetic team. They're busy telling Zakhele Swani to hit a 6, which so far in the 3 days I've been here, I've not seen one. Tries a reverse sweep or reverse paddle. Keeper does well, and they get a dot ball. 1 more ball to go for the over. Score sits at 137 for the loss of 1 wicket. Zakhele sits at 38 runs from 31 balls. Swing and a miss. End of the over. Score sits at 137 after 10 overs.
Well, the other one is 4R. No, it's 2-2, right? Yeah, it's 2-4.
In comparison to yesterday, what we saw was what CGL Lions managed to get correct with the field placing is when the over ended, there was a quick change. So I'm assuming the over rate for Limpopo is quite slow and they're quite behind.
137 after 10. 22 of 20 with 2. And 38 of 32 with 3 fours. No, I'm saying with 3 fours. Partnership is 43. How many fours are there? 36 fours. Number 2.
Change of bowlers. Lefa Tokwane comes in from the dam end, facing Skumbulani. Mpati.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps him taking off his keeping gloves might bring some luck to Limpopo.
9 plus 16 plus 5, 8 wide, 34 extras and 14. And then 4 with that 9. First day.
Back with a live action, swing and a miss, no ball called.
Yes, to cut. They're going for 3.
Great fielding from a B1 fielder. So for our listeners who are not quite familiar with blinds cricket, as categories are the 3 categories. B1, they're completely blind. B2s are partially blind, and B3s slightly blind, if I may use that terminology. Swing and a miss, no ball called. Limpopo needs to seriously work on their bearings in regards to the bowling. Thus far, too many extras have been conceded in their innings, adding to the total of Free State, who set on 145 for the loss of 1 wicket after 10.1 overs. Swing and a miss. No ball called again. Definitely Zakele is attempting to hit a 6 because he's swinging extremely hard. Lefa to attempt to bowl a ball which is tad accurate. Drifts off the park. Top shot by Zwane. Great fielding by Tabang. Absolutely brilliant fielding by Tabang. By far the best fielder for Limpopo. Sweep shot into the fine leg region. Tabang again into, or called into action. 150 up for Free State for the loss of 1 wicket after 10.2 overs. Current run rate sets at 14.52. As I was mentioning earlier, if the run rate runs away from either teams with a first or second innings, it becomes a tad difficult to chase the target. As you speak, Free State get a dot ball. Limpopo get a dot ball. Attempted sweep. Hits his foot. Fielders do not appeal. Limpopo seriously need to break this partnership and look for a breakthrough. Zakele currently sits on 41 runs from 36 balls. Attempted sweep. Half-hearted appeal.
No
Umpire signals not out.
No ball plus 2, 1 and 3 dots.
Ball remains in the over. Can Lefa stir up some magic and bring Limpopo back into this match. Dot ball ends the over. Ends the 11th over. Score currently sits at 150 for the loss of 1 wicket. Zakhele Zwane currently sits on 41 runs from 36 balls, striking the ball at 113.89, with Kumbulani Mpati on 28 from 26 balls, striking the ball at 107.69. We'll be back shortly as we go to a drinks break. Back with the live action. An unfortunate dismissal for Zakhele Zwane. Dislodged his own wickets. Zakhele managed to score 41 runs from 37 balls. Very brave innings, filled with the cameo of superb shots, especially the back pedal past the wicketkeeper. Current score sets at 150 for the loss of 2 wickets after 11.1 overs. White ball signaled, and the attack is Kaukelo Maepa. Top shot, past the bowler, fielder goes around the ball, drills it in quickly, and Free State only manages to get a single. Our new batter is David Laundrie. David Laundrie is a B3 batter. White ball called. Attempted sweep, white ball called.
Only one. So even if it's a few ones,
Where's the EMS man? How many of they want?
Top shot, back pedals, 4 runs for David Laundrie. Limpopo need to be smart and attempt to bowl off stump line. If they want to pull leg stump or middle stump, they're feeding straight into the strengths of Free State batters who love the back pedal shot and the sweep shot. As I speak, top shot into the square leg region, 4 runs. Great shot from Laundrie. The accuracy, if I make a comparison from Buhle Beatley's technique yesterday, I put an emphasis that by far technically he is one of the best techniques I've seen so far in the tournament. But after just making a small slight observation of David Laundrie, I think by far he's got something working there in terms of using the vertical bat. As you speak, smashes the ball down to fine leg. It's Tabang drilling the ball in to the keeper. Free State scramble in for 2. Score currently sits at 165 for the loss of 2 wickets after 11.5 overs. The ball remains in the over. Top shot to the fine leg region, 4 runs for David Laundrie. As I've been saying, that his technique, it's looking very, very, very solid. End of the over. Score is 169 for 2. Brilliant batting from Tabang or David Laundrie. You can see this is something that he spends hours at practicing hitting balls with a straight bat, which is very, very, very a rare occasion I'd say the bread and butter shot here with the Blinds cricket is a sweep shot.
No, it is 12, like 11 actual whites.
Change of bowling for Limpopo.
Yeah.
Shikwambani coming in from the Dem end.
And then he's on 28 of 26 still. And then the other one, 4, 8, 12, 15 of 6. Oh yes, 5 minutes. I forgot the white ball, the wicket. Total performance is 12. And the partnership is 19 of 9.
Limpopo needs to look to break this partnership. Swing and a miss. David Laundry on strike.
Oh no, it's changing leg by.
Leg by. It's a leg by. Just a leg by.
What's facing?
Top shot by David Laundry. Free State just managed to get 2 runs there. A bit of being casual by David Laundry. If he had pushed hard, could have got more runs there. As I speak, top shot by David. 4 runs. Absolutely beautiful. If I'd used 2 batters as illustrations, David Laundry and Buhle Bidla being the CGL captain, who scored 111 yesterday from 58 balls, and David being
56 C2.
as you speak, shot by David into the square leg region. Tabang drills the ball in. Great fielding. Swing and a miss by David. White ball been called. Breakthrough. Swing and a miss. Finally, Limpopo get their breakthrough. David Laundry, the danger man, goes for 23 from 8 balls.
Leg by 2, 4, 2.
Leg by 2, 4, 2, white, wicket.
I'm going to make a big or huge assumption that perhaps maybe that is the Achilles heel on his technique or his technical flaw, using the straight bat. Because the dominating technique, as I mentioned, has been Butle Bidla of Central Gauteng Lions. But I have to give or take my hat off also for David Laundrie. He has managed to find some form of a way to be lethal with his stunts and the straight bat, which you will not often see in blinds cricket. Making his way in is Lebohang Mahlatsi. Who is a B2 batter. End of the 13th over, score sits at 139 for the loss of 3 wickets. Current run rate is 13.77. 7 overs remain in the first innings. Kumbulani Mbati is still soldiering on. He's currently on 28 from 27 balls. Change of bowling from Limpopo. Paul Kodwa comes back into the attack. White ball, no ball signaled. One wonders if Limpopo has the firepower in the batting attack to be able to chase down whatever total Free State sets. Paul to Kumbulani. White ball signaled by the standing umpire. Attempted sweep shot, unable to connect with the ball. One of the biggest things I saw yesterday, which was key and effective between CGL and KZN, Clash of the Titans, was both teams were very vocal in the field, regardless of dry spells when they were trying to break partnerships. Paul to Kumbulani. Sweep shot, attempt, swing and a miss, white ball called. Swing and a miss. Run out opportunity. Keeper failed to punch the ball into his gloves. Run out opportunity there for Limpopo to break the partnership. But unfortunately, the wicketkeeper was unable to punch the ball into his gloves. Skipper needs to lead by example.
No ball.
No ball being called. Sweep shot into the mid-wicket region by Lebohang Mahlatsi. Free State managed to get a single. As you can hear on the background, they call him Rama. Rama being a spread that is generally being used in many households in South Africa.
It's no ball. White. Dot. White. Dot. Two.
No ball?
Dot. No ball.
No ball. One.
Swing and a miss. To look for a quick single. Ball remains in the over. Ball to Lebohang Mahlatsi. No ball being signalled. Slog unsuccessful by Lebohang. End of the over. End of the 14th over. Score sits at 189 for a loss of 3 wickets. Current run rate is 13.5. Kumbulani Party still holding the innings together for Free State, scoring at a strike rate of 100. He's currently sitting on 32 runs from 32 balls. Coming to the attack for Limpopo is Malekuti Moremi, who is a B1 bowler. For listeners who are not familiar with blinds cricket classifications, a B1 bowler is an individual who is completely blind, and classification 2, which is B2, would be a player who is partially blind, and 33 would be a bowler or a player who is slightly blind. Muremi
Not 10 of 11.
facing off with Kumbulani Mpati, who sits on 32 runs from 32 balls.
4 balls, 1 day in total.
Sweeps the ball straight to Tabang. Possible run out opportunity. But Tabang draws the ball into the wrong end. Lebohang makes it easy to the striker's end. No ball being called. I think in the time I've spent in commentary, what has absolutely fascinated me is how heightened they feel the sense of hearing, or their sense of hearing, especially for B1. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
No ball called. As I was saying, that fascinating how B1 players have a sort of a supersonic hearing, if I may use that terminology, or superhuman hearing,
Thank you, Mama.
because as they bowl,
Ah, thank you.
swing and a miss, white ball called. As they bowl, they are signaled by the wicket keeper in which direction must they bowl the ball before they release it. Absolutely marvelous or fascinating to watch. And it's sort of no ball called. It's fascinating and breathtaking to see how close they come to being accurate in terms of bowling the ball into the correct channels and areas. Free stay down 195 for the loss of 3 wickets from 14.1 overs. Swing and a miss by Lebohang, white ball called, or white ball signalled by the umpire. White ball called. One would have to admire the braveness or the courage being displayed by B1 players. The use of one's imagination just shows how powerful one's imagination is. Pull to Lebohang. Wild ball being signalled. No ball being signalled.
Is it no ball or white?
Nope.
We changed it to the last football.
Swing and a miss. White ball.
199.999.
Current run rate is at 14.05. No ball signaled, and with that no ball, Free State gets or reaches 200.
200 guys.
We need 80 from 36 balls.
One of the coaching points I think I've picked up over the days would be working with the B1s in heightening or using sound as a radar. I think the first thing I can think of is how submarines operate underwater using sound waves. Paul to Lebohang, pulls another no ball. So the coaches would have to do a little bit of in-depth research on how do submarines function underwater in terms of signals and communication. It will help the B1 players in particular in regards to their batting and bowling. Understanding, especially with the batting, I did mention this yesterday with the B1 batters yesterday, that understanding where or when to strike the ball, or understanding where is their strike zone. We saw a lot of KZN B1 batters yesterday getting dismissed from early swings before the ball could get into the strike zone. If I could use my imagination and stretch it a bit, I would think of using pointers within, or using pointers as sound pointers, that as a sound heightens or gets nearer, then I should know where my strike zone is. As we speak, Lebohang strikes the ball, quick signal through the mid-wicket region, looking for two. Scramble through for a quick extra single. So normally people are not familiar with blinds cricket, so fill placing, ideally a lot of teams would use their B1 fielders closest to the batsman, and the B1 fielders ideally generally would lay their bodies on the ground in relation to the sounder here. Top shot by Mahlatsi, 4 runs, back pedals the ball past the keeper. Score currently sits on 207 for the loss of 3 after 14.3 overs. So yes, so ideally generally you want your B1s nearest to the bat, your B2s and your B3s furthest from the bat. Though you need to be smart in terms of relation of how many B3s you have in your team, you'd still want your B3, at least one B3 in the inner ring or close to the bat, just to stem off those quick singles. Free Staters have maintained a steady and healthy run rate through their entire innings. Currently the run rate is sitting at 14.28. Kumbulani Mpati is on 34 from 33 balls, striking the ball at 103.03. Attempted sweet shot, hits its foot.
Okay, did you have 104 balls in total? On the 11.1 over? Okay, and then plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it's 112. Plus 2, 4, 5, 6, 118.
Or perhaps, as I was mentioning that point earlier in terms of strike zones, yesterday with my colleague Simon Gear,
When the wicket fell, it's 6 balls.
swing and a miss, white ball called. I did mention maybe an innovation in terms of ball technology would be putting a device inside the ball which makes a louder sound than the chingles or the mini balls have put inside the ball, which made a chingly sound. Perhaps maybe that might help the players a bit more. Sweep shot to short square leg. A ball remains in the over. Score is at 209 for the loss of 3 wickets. So a lot of innovation can be experimented with. One will need to look into what are the Australians and what are the English or the Kiwis up to in relation to blinds cricket. Sweep shot through the mid-wicket region. They're calling for 2 and they get an easy 2. End of the 15th over. Score is sitting at 213 for the loss of 3 wickets. Free State has maintained a healthy run rate throughout the entire innings of 14. Limpopo needed to get wickets at regular intervals to put Free State under pressure. Change of bowling into the attack is Lefa Tokoane. He is a B3 player or B3 bowler. No ball signaled. Can Mahlatsi take advantage of this free hit? Lefa to Mahlatsi. Sweep shot to the square leg area. Great fielding by Tabang. Tabang has done an absolutely brilliant job for Limpopo, being a boundary rider between square leg and deep backward square, riding that boundary, stopping those boundaries. White ball signaled. Sweep shot. Great fielding. Great fielding by Debatso Rasakane. Fielding at mid-wicket. Put his body behind the line as a P1 and was able to sweep shot. Great fielding. Absolutely brilliant fielding by Malaketu. Absolutely unbelievable it's so fascinating that the B1s, how in relation to fielding, that they can hear the sound and they can run in a straight line towards the direction of the ball, put in a slide or a dive, and huddle the ball into either the bowler or the keeper. Beautiful bowling as we speak. Straight ball. Mahlatsi had no plan. Didn't even swing. He's bad. Timber tumbles down as he gets bowled. Leaves or gets dismissed from scoring 11 runs from 19 balls. Making
number 5. Kaweng.
Jacob.
19.
So number 4 wash out.
making his way to the middle is Jacob Kaweng, who is a B1 player. Great breakthrough by Lefa Tokane, breaking the partnership. Free State has five wickets in hand. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4 wickets in hand. Swing and a miss. A white ball been called.
Only 2 hours. Nice shy at first day.
Sweep shot. Back to Lefa. Kumbulani is currently sitting on 40 from 36 balls, striking the ball at 111. Could we see our first 50 of the day? Attempted sweep. White ball signaled.
No, it's just number 1.
I'm really impressed by the B1 players. Absolutely impressed. I'm just thinking in my mind, if I was sweep shot, no run, End of the 16th over, score currently sits at 225 for the loss of 4. Run rate is steady at 14.06. As I was saying, it's very fascinating. I'm just trying to imagine if I was born completely blind, how will I get my biomechanics working nicely together in terms of coordination? It's absolutely astonishing, to be really, really honest. Getting the hands moving in that motion, getting the feet moving in a specific motion. It's like your body will be speaking to your mind because your imagination would play a huge, huge, huge part. Whereas, how does one even draw the picture in the mind? It's absolutely fascinating. The human brain is fascinating. One would need to give huge props, salutation to the Blinds Cricket Association. This is something very phenomenal that they're doing and encouraging. Sweep shot attempt. Ball misses the stumps. Ball nearly crashed into the stumps. Chikwambani in the attack for Limpopo, who is a B1 player. Sweep shot into the mid-wicket region. Great fielding, run out opportunity. It's been absolutely fun sitting next to the Free State side. A very comic bunch of fellows, especially Lebogang Mahlatsi. He's been very, very entertaining. Churambani, attempted sweep shot, no ball called. Definitely, I'd say this is the most innovative sport I've ever seen in my life. A lot of innovation. As I speak, sweep shot through the mid-wicket region. Free State looking for 2. Tabang for Limpopo. Drills it in. Free State managed to get 2 runs. As I was saying, this is it's thinking as a coach. I've been challenged in the 3 days that I've been here. I'm extremely challenged that we can bring more innovation in conventional cricket, because this is the most innovative division, if I'm going to use that term, that I've ever seen in my life. So much creativity and so much creativity and innovation that goes into coaching Blinds cricket. Sweep shot into the mid-wicket region. Great fielding by Tapelo Kumalo. Ball remains in the over. Score sits at 236 for 4. Swing and a miss. White ball signaled. come back nicely in this over in relation to his previous overs where he bowled 9 extras. Swing and a miss, no ball called. Perhaps the captain, Dumelo, had a word with him, who has took the gloves, the wicket-keeping gloves, and sparing on his troops. Sweep shot. Run out opportunity. End of the 17th over, 240 for the loss of 4. Current run rate steady at 14.
5 wide. 5 wide.
Back up 4. I get it out 10 2.
Extras 1, 41. And then 20. Come on, Kumbulani, 46. 70. That's 240. 42 or 48.
Kumbulani Mpati sitting on 42 from 39 runs. From 39 balls. 8 short for his maiden 15 in the tournament. Quite impressed by this B1 batter. He has shown us a courageous innings, smashing the ball all over the park, through extra cover, through mid-wicket, past the bowler, and backward square has been his scoring areas, or his choice of scoring, specifically the backward square region. Swing and a miss. Tabang Seku brought back into the attack, who is a B3 bowler. Swing and a miss. Dot ball. You can see pressures starting to mount for Kumbulani as he's attempting to get his maiden 50 in the tournament. Swing and a miss. Dot ball. I think perhaps maybe his teammates kind of put him under pressure now to get his 50, whilst there's still enough balls remaining in the innings. Swing and a miss. Too short. Backward point, or too silly backward point, and they managed to get a quick single. Score sits at 243 for the loss of 4 wickets after 17.3 overs. No ball being called. I'm just thinking from the top of my head. I couldn't just help it but to think about coaching as I no ball called as I watch these lads, because by profession I am a cricket coach. It's been so fascinating that I'm really challenged to use visual aids more. Shot through mid-wicket, brilliant fielding by Limpopo. A double team or tag team effort to stop the ball. in that region. 2 balls remain in the over. No ball being called. No ball being called. I think the extras have plagued Limpopo big time. As you see, the skipper comes and speaks to Tabang. As I was saying in the previous balls, that this has sparked or inspired me to take my sweep shot, swing and a miss. No ball being called again. To take my coaching skills to another level altogether. Sweep shot through the final leg region. They're calling for 3. He's scribbling for 3 runs. 250 up for Free State. Current score is 254 for 4. 1 ball remains in the over. I highly believe that incorporating visuals or visual aids, not necessarily visual aids, but adding visuals and using audible techniques shot through extra cover End of the 18th over. Free State is on 256 for the loss of 4 wickets. Run rate steady the entire innings. 2 overs remain in the innings. Run rate has been steady at 14.22. Kumbulani Mbati sitting on 46 from 43 balls. 4 short of his maiden 50 for the tournament. Back into the attack is change of bowling. In fact, Tapelo Kumalo comes into the attack. As I was saying in the previous over, that I'm very, very inspired by what I've seen in the past 3 days, that my thoughts or my philosophical thinking or my philosophical point of view about coaching has completely changed. That I'm inspired to use audible techniques and visual techniques to improve or to heighten any players I'll be working with, from the conventional side of cricket. Two overs remain. Can Mpati get to his 50? Tapelo Kumalo is a B1 bowler or B1 player. Swing and a miss, no ball called. Sweep shot, attempt, swing and a miss, dot ball. Oh, brilliant catch, attempted sweep shot. Brilliant catch by Lifa Tokani in the mid-wicket region.
No ball, dot wicket.
Great effort from Kumbula Nimpati. Unfortunately caught and silly mid-wicket by Lefa. Brilliant innings, 46 off 46 balls. Maintained a steady strike rate throughout its entire innings. In the attack for Free State is Mochalefa Sele Mela, who is a B3 player. Brilliant effort there by two called. Brilliant innings from Kumbula Nimpati from Free State. Valiant effort, 46 runs from 46 balls. Quite entertaining to watch. As I mentioned earlier, that he's scoring areas. Top shot. Calls for two, but ball scampers all the way to the boundary. Brilliant shot by Mochalefa, 4 runs. Score currently sits at 262 for the loss of 5 wickets after 18.4 overs.
I did say it's not enough.
Top shot through mid-wicket, 4 runs from Mochalefa. Tapelo Kumalo under pressure, 2 boundaries and the over. A ball remains. Scores at 266 for the loss of 5. wickets. Very entertaining penultimate over. Can we see another boundary to end the over? No ball been called, swing and a miss, no ball called. One ball still remains in the over. Top shot through mid-wicket. 4 runs for Tapelo Muchalefa. Great shot for Muchalefa Selemela. 4 runs to end the over. And we are into our final over. Score sits at 271 for the loss of 5 wickets. Great cameo of boundaries by Muchalefa. Back-to-back boundaries. Back into the attack. Kaugelo Maepa. Swing and a miss. Leg by signaled. Score is 272, a loss of 5 after 19.2 overs. Free State looking for 2, and they easily get it. Top shot through mid-wicket area. Tabang after the ball. Superb fielding by Tabang. Drills it into the keeper. Great fielding by Tabang. As I've said earlier, that he is by far Limpopo's best fielder. Swing and a miss. Wide being signalled, short run being signalled also. Swing and a miss. I think that is what's very deadly about this technique, oftenly used by B3s. Stunts in a more upright position and the use of a straight bat when executing a shot. Top shot by Jalefa, 4 runs. Smashes it through fine leg region. I think one of the biggest observations I've made, as much as I'm liking or loving the upright stunts, and I'm saying it's one of the effective stunts for B3s, I still think Buhle Beatley's technique, also who's a B3, Buhle Beatler for Central Gauteng Lions, by far has the best technique, where he's more in a crouched stance position and he's able to hit the ball all over the park, and how he also grips his bat. As we speak, Machalefa smashes the ball through mid-wicket region. Another boundary for Machalefa. That ends the innings with a quick fire 25 from 10 balls from Machalefa. Final score for Free State, 287 for the loss of 5 wickets. They've maintained a very healthy run rate of 14.35. And that concludes Free State innings, and it concludes our first innings. We are going into an innings break. We'll be right back shortly.
And then
Welcome back to Pirates Cricket Club. Innings break has ended. Second innings is about to begin. Opening the batting for Limpopo is Lefa Tokani, and the skipper Dumelo Sulubani. There's a slight delay.
giving a run now. Number 14, one like
Kulo number 1, kulo number zozwane. Ababela between 12
number 1,
Number 1 is David.
David might be him. David Londe, that's it.
Number 1, Land.
So seems like Limpopo, the delay, Limpopo switched batters, opening batters. We have Alefa, Tokani, and facing first ball, Kaugelo Maepa.
Oh, you Lana. Yeah? No, number 8.
Okay.
Opening the bowling for
And the one?
Free State is David Laundrie.
Sorry. 19.
Kaugelo hits the ball through the extra cover region for a single. Defends that one, Lefa. Dot ball.
Maepa. Number 8. Okay.
Blocks it again. Limpopo needs 287 runs from 117 balls. The required run rate is 14.72. Lefa attempts a sweep, but hits the ball straight back to the bowler. Sweep shot. Run out opportunity. No ball signaled. Run out opportunity. Good fielding by Zwane Zakele. End of the first over. Score sits on 4 for loss of no wickets. Simon Nama into the attack. Coming in from the Rosebank end. Sweep shot in the air. Opportunity of a catch. Sweep shot through to mid-wicket. Tight fielding from Free State, putting the pressure on Lefa. Sweep shot through to mid-wicket region. Brilliant diving effort by Mochalefa. Simon Nama to Lefa. Sweep shot. Brilliant fielding. This is the kind of pressure that I've been speaking about in relation to fielding. See the end of the second over with Limpopo only managing to score 5 runs from 2 overs. Current run rate is 2.50. I did mention in the first innings that a high run rate would put pressure on the second innings, or the team batting in the second innings, and they would need to be careful if they're bowling in the first innings to try to maintain a low, or the run rate being a tad lower. Still, David Laundry coming in from the dam end. Lefa facing. Attempted sweep, but he sweeps the ball straight back to David. Sweep shot. Run out opportunity. Good calling. Kaukelo nearly putting Lefa under pressure there, and Lefa sending him back and calling for no. Last ball remains in the over. Attempted sweep through his legs, stopped by Mahlatsi. End of the third over. Limpopo currently on 7-4, no loss. Simon Nama still in the attack, coming in from the Rosebank end.
One. Two dots, one. Two dots.
Sweep shot straight through to mid-wicket. Mujalefa does brilliant job by stopping the ball. Lefa tries to guide the ball to Silly. backward point or silly gully, if I may put it that way, because right where David Laundry is standing or positioned would be normally where your conventional gully will be standing. So silly gully. Shot by Khaogelo. Simon Nama fields the ball from his own bowling. Swing and a miss. Umpire signals a bye. End of the fourth over.
Number 50.
Number 50.
That's Patrick. Is it Tayo?
Into the attack coming in from the
Oh, it's Taiko.
dam end. Patrick
T-A-Y, not I.
Patrick Tiker coming into the attack, coming in from the dam end. Current score: Limpopo are on 9 after 4 overs with no loss of wickets. Great shot, great fielding. Great fielding by Bongani. Patrick Taki is a B1 player. Sweep shot. Dot ball. Ends up being a dot ball. They're looking for a bit of confusion in the middle, but they opt not to take the risk. End of the 5th over. Limpopo are on 14 for no loss. Required run rate starting to creep up.
And the score is 14.
currently sitting at 18.27. Limpopo needs 274 runs from 90 balls. It's like I'm watching the movie Deja Vu, because this is exactly what happened with KZN and Limpopo yesterday, with KZN and Central Gauteng Lions. Central Gauteng Lions batted first and posed a total of 244, but at one point the run rate just escaped from KZN, and it was on a virtually impossible for Limpopo to get 45 runs and over, because the run rate had creeped up to 45. Coming into the attack for Free State is Jackson Make, who is a B1 player. Jackson Make coming in from the Rosebank end. Can Free State get the breakthrough they've been looking for? Kaugelo smashes the ball through backward point region, and they managed to get 2. Score is 16 for no loss after 5.1 overs. Swing and a miss. Run out of opportunity.
Next time, boy.
In the air. Fielding by Mojalefa. Reverse sweep by Lefa. Looks for the second. Great fielding by Zwane in the deep. Sweep shot by Kaugelo. Fortunately, no hand was, or nobody managed to touch the ball, because the batsman on strike hit the ball straight back to non-striker stumps. Looking for a quick single. Great fielding by Simon Nama. It's exactly what I spoke about earlier in the first innings, that you need to be strategic and tactful to how you place your fielders, that you would need your B2 or your B3 in the inner ring to support your B1s to stemper the quick singles. No ball being signalled. Final ball of the over. Score is 21 for the loss of no wickets. Required run rate has creeped up to 18.85. In the air. Looking for two.
Oh, they're gonna take it.
Bit of an overthrow there and misfield by the keeper.
Easy, guys, easy.
Limpopo managed to get 3 runs. End of the over. End of the 6th over. Score is at 24 for the loss of no wickets. Current run rate for Limpopo is 4. Kaukelo is sitting on 12 runs from 19 balls. And Lefa is on 6 runs from 21 balls. Patrick continuing from the dam end. Oh my goodness. Mahlasi. Brilliant anticipation there by the wicketkeeper, Leboha Mahlasi. That's exactly what I'm talking about when I speak about creativity and innovation. Saw the batsman turning, attempting a back pedal. And he does it again. Fortunately unsuccessful this time. Kaukelo smashes the ball. Oh, absolutely brilliant fielding. Brilliant fielding by Bongani. These are the kind of fielding standards that I spoke about earlier, that you have to be creative, you have to be innovative, and you have to put your body on the line. Absolutely marvelous to watch how Free State is going about the fielding. Great anticipation again there by Leboha Mahlasi. No ball signalled. Good fielding by Bongani again in the deep. The required run rate is consistently creeping up. Currently it's at 19 or 18.0. Current score is 31 with no loss of any wickets after 6.2 overs. Top shot by Lefa. Ball goes between short square leg and silly mid wicket. Sweep shot. Great cover. Work in the deep by Bongani. Two balls remain in the over. And no ball has been signaled by the standing umpire. No ball. Confusion in the middle. Run out opportunity. Bongani there being a bit casual. This is the difference that I'm seeing between today's game and yesterday's game between KZN and Central Gauteng Lions. Fielders on the park were more vocal. Today I'm not seeing both sides. I haven't seen anybody being vocal in terms of calling which end. The bowler should be, or the fielder should be throwing the ball. End of the over. End of the over. End of the 7th over. Score is 38 for the loss of no wicket. Required run rate now sits at 18 point. End of the 7th over. Score sits at 37 for the loss of no wicket. Required run rate is 19.31. Current run rate only sits at 5.39. As I was saying, that it is very essential that communication on the field and calling also to shot through to mid-wicket. Puts his body on the line. Great fielding. Run out opportunity. Muchalef and Khaukhelo managed to scamper through for a single. As I was saying, communication is very vital. Even now, you can see from the Free State fielders, there's no communication which end the ball should be thrown, which is vitally important. There we go, finally. Lebogang Mahlatsi indicates it should be more of such communication. I believe if those kind of communication lines are open, run out opportunities are on the cards. Jackson to Lefa. Sweep shot. Great fielding. A backward square leg. Brilliant fielding by none other Bongani. One run through the mid-wicket region. A familiar trend I'm beginning to see now is that most teams value the square leg or backward square leg region, and that's where they tentatively put their best fielders due to the ability or the agility moving sideways and speed also of those fielders. Run out opportunity. No ball signaled. Again, I repeat, if Free State is not going to communicate effectively, which end the fielder must row, they're going to miss out on a lot of run-out opportunities. They need to start communicating and calling which end. Swing and a miss. White ball being called. Run-out opportunity.
1-1.1, no ball 5-2.
Ball remains in the over. Current score 45 for the loss of no wicket. Required run rate slightly, gradually going up. Bongani again in the action. End of the 8th over. Score is 45 for the loss of none. Required run rate now has creeped up to 20.75. Current run rate is only dwindling at 5.75. Patrick continuing from the dam end. Free State need to be creative to how they're going to break this partnership, as it's beginning to become a thorn in the flesh in the Free State side. Sweep shot by Lefa. Bongani misfilled. Opportunity for 3 runs. From a fielding perspective, this is where coaches in the blinds game or blinds cricket can incorporate some of the tactics that are used in conventional cricket. An appeal for LBW. Pass signal is not out. As I was saying, this is an opportunity to incorporate some of conventional cricket tactics, fielding tactics. Due to the ball being slightly light, it would be very wise if the ball is hit very far. The 2 B3s need to be running after the ball, so one B3 can throw the ball to the other B3, and the other B3 can get the ball quicker to either striker or non-striker end. Great fielding by Zwane as Lefa hits the ball through to mid-wicket area or cow corner area. 50 up for Limpopo, and it's a 50-run partnership between Lefa and Khaogelo. Lefa is on 19 from 33 balls, and Khaogelo is on 18 from 26 balls. Khaogelo smashes the ball into the extra cover region. Current score is 51 after 8.3 overs. Sweep shot. Great fielding by Bongani. Drills it in to Lebogang Mahlatsi.
Captain got given 2 vegetarians this morning. 1 for break in, 1 for lunch.
Great fielding by Bongani. in the over. End of the 9th over, score sits at 53 for the loss of naught. Required run rate now has jumped up to 21.04. Current run rate is sitting at 6.0. It goes back to what I mentioned yesterday also in my commentary against Central Gauteng Lions versus KZN. If you're going to let the run rate slip away from you, it's going to be difficult to chase the score. Still in the attack, coming from the Rosebank end, is Jackson Make. Kaukelo sweeps the ball into the fine leg region, calls for 2, and they easily make 2.
No more?
In the air, catch opportunity. Oh, what a brilliant effort by Simon Nama in the extra cover region. This is exactly what I talk about when I say you need at least a P2 or P3 in the inner ring to assist your P1s. Spectacular effort. No ball signaled. Absolutely spectacular effort by Simon Nama. Acrobatic effort. With a sweep shot by Lefa for a single.
It was not ball 2 dot not ball 1. Sorry, not ball 2 1 dot.
Reverse sweep by Lefa into the third man region. Batter's cross for a single. This is exactly what I talk about when I say innovative and creative fielding with your B1s and B3s. Shot by Kaukelo. Goes all the way to the boundary for a 4. This is very creative by Simon Nama, standing close next to Patrick. He might be tricking the two Limpopo batters to hit the ball towards his area so they can try to sneak in a quick single. because he's a P2, he'll be able to pick up the ball quickly and create a run-out opportunity. Very creative. I'm loving this ploy or strategy. Lefa smashes the ball to backward square leg. Comes back for the second. End of the 10th over score. Great shot by Kaugelo.
That was the first ball.
Great ball. Great shot by Kaugelo. 4 runs. Back pedal.
No, I mean that over.
Half-hearted appeal by Swane. Sweep shot by Kaugelo into the fine leg region. Bongani does a good job. In the air. Calls for 2. Risky. Oh my goodness. Almost a run out. Almost a run-out opportunity there for Free State. A bit of miscommunication between Kaugelo and Lefa. Swinging a mess, white ball. Limpopo managed to sneak in a quick single. shot into the mid-wicket area, which is vacant. Fielding from Zwane.
First ball, Mayepa.
Zwane trying some dodgy tactics, calling for opposition. That is not within the spirit of the game. End of the over.
Okay, it was 1.4.1. 1, white plus 1, white plus 1. 2 no balls, 2, and then no ball, 2. Yeah. No ball. Yeah, 85 score.
Okay.
Dot. 1. 1. 1. White plus 1.
Then you come with another sheet plus 9. Also people for the how many times they scored in which days.
It's still the same ball.
No, it's missed.
Yeah. It's Williams last two.
Good fielding by someone Nama.
1 to 9. So it's about white one plus 1, white plus 1 left.
Should be white plus one. Anything in the white plus only one.
And then white plus 1.
Still in the attack is Jackson coming from the Rosebank end.
2. No balls.
The hell of the Nova. Package me two.
Yeah.
Package me two.
Yes.
In the air,
Then dot.
catch it. An opportunity to catch the ball.
This over. No more. No more.
No ball. So it's 1, and then no ball plus 1. This one.
Super. I want the over there. Just stop it, this man.
All
Yeah, get that. I'll see the over here. Yeah, telling my uncle to punch.
Great shot there by Khaugelo.
Video and then one and just.
No ball plus 1.
Great fielding by Bungani.
Kanjalo ayikali even that day baswitch ama-betting yikho ukulokuzana ngoba ngeke sibe sonke lento efanayo.
Yeah, mama, video
So it was 2, no ball, 2, 1.
No plus one. No 2.
No ball plus 2.
Yes. Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Dot no ball.
Yeah, dot no ball. I'm a 183. No plus 4.
Man, 10 no ball. Kwenzakala manje.
I dot ball.
Dot.
Swing and a miss by Lefa.
No plus 1.
Okay, then over
No,
there.
but you noble pie, Noble pie.
Okay, you change it over there. You said no ball 2, 1. Dot no ball 1.
3 ones. I'm a 183 after no ball.
Swing and a miss by Khaugelo. Good stop by Mahlatsi.
I'm a 183. And then
Noble plus 4.
to top 1.
sweep shot into the square leg region
On to my
by Gaugelo. Batters managed to cross over for a single. Current score is 94 for the loss of no wickets after 11.3 overs. Great fielding by Mujalifa. Swing and a miss. No ball being signalled. No ball signalled. In the air, but lands safely into a vacant mid-wicket area. Great fielding by Mujalifa. Fielding at mid-on. End of the 12th over. Score is 99 for the loss of no wicket.
18 and 12 to the
Because then maybe you can also have a final. We need an extra.
Umpires call for drinks. We will be right back after the drinks break. Welcome back after the drinks break. Limpopo are on 99 after 12 overs. Into the attack from the dam end is Zakele Zwane, who's a B3 player. $100 comes up for Limpopo. Great shot by Lefa. Run out opportunity. Overthrows. But good backing up there by Simon Nama. Great arm there by Mokgolo Rameti, who is a B2 player. Great third man guide, beautiful. Second time I've seen it in the tournament. Saw a beautiful third man guide yesterday from one of the CGL Lions players. Swing and a miss. Great stop by Mahlatsi. Great over by Zakele. Free State seem to be flying through their innings. In the attack coming in from the Rosebank end. Beautiful third man guide by Khaugelo. Leaving the batter no chance to swing his bat. Half appeal, umpire signals not out. Dot ball. over up, end of the 14th over. Limpopo on 103 for no loss of any wickets. Kaugelo on 34 from 44 balls, and Lefa on 39 from 60 balls. Run rate has creeped up to 30.83. As I said earlier, this feels like deja vu. Feels like I've watched this movie before, because it's exactly what happened yesterday with KZN versus Central Gauteng Lions, where KZN allowed the run rate to slip out of their hands to a point where it virtually became impossible to bring it down. Still in the attack, coming in from the river, from the dam end, Zakele calling for a single.
Come on.
Quick single by Lefa and Kaugelo. Great stop, Matlati. He's a very animated character. Even during the batting innings, he was the guy who was cheering the guys up and being very comical. Very nice chap and oak to be around. Shot through extra cover, passes the field at extra cover, calling for two. Simon Nama chucks it in. They managed to get 2 runs, Limpopo. Three balls remain in the over. Score is at 107 for a loss of no wickets. Ball in the air. Edge. Attempts to take a second. Miscommunication. Run out opportunity. Overthrow. Regardless of seeing a lot of innovative ways to improve the game, I believe Lions cricket can also learn or incorporate conventional cricket methodologies, like the bowler, or if the bowler like Zakele went for the ball and attempted the run out, somebody had to be behind the stumps to back up. Ball in the air. Simon Nam on the ball. So there is room for improvement, and these are the small little things that they can use as a ploy to improve their fielding standards.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna check the over.
New bowler coming in, Lebogang Mahlatsi, coming in from the Rosebank end, who is a B2 player. 5 overs remain in the innings. brilliant bowling. His first ball gets a dot ball. Mahlatsi to Lefa. White ball called. Attempted sweep. Unsuccessful by Lefa. Current score on 113. Swing and a miss by Lefa. Just misses off stump. Ball just passes Simon Nama in the mid of region. Chucks the ball in, but a miscue throw. Limpopo had an opportunity there to take a third run from that miscue throw. Sweep shot into the square leg region. Great fielding than none other than Bongani. End of the 16th over. Score is 115 for no loss. Required run rate is shot up to 43. It's exactly what I mentioned yesterday. It becomes tentatively or virtually impossible to chase down a run rate of 43. Simon Nama in the attack, coming in from the dam end. An appeal for stumping, but the umpires remain unmoved. Simon Nama to Gaugelo. Attempt to sweep, but brilliant bowling from Simon, maintaining that off-stump line. As I've emphasized even yesterday, that if you persist on an off-stump line, it becomes very difficult for the batsman to sweep the ball. Pounces the ball through to the backward point region. Run out opportunity. Run out opportunity there for Free State. End of the 17th over. Score is 119. for the loss of no wickets. Required run rate is shot up to 56.33. Virtually impossible now for Limpopo to get to Free State score. Limpopo require 169 runs from 17 balls. Great fielding by Simon Nama.
Still Mahlati.
Mahlati continuing from the Rosebank end. Sweep shot by Gaugelo. Lem managed to scramble through for a single. Mahlati to ball in the air. Great fielding by Free State.
How many dots do you have? I have 2 dots and 3 singles.
That's what I have.
Great fielding by Jackson Marke.
No ball.
Absolutely beautiful for a B1 fielder, as I've been emphasizing during the course of the day that I genuinely admire the B1 players, and I've drawn so much inspiration from them in relation to the things I want to start incorporating in my own coaching sessions. And that's the end of the 18th over. Limpopo are on 124 for the loss of no wickets. Required run rate is 82. 2 overs remain in the second innings. Simon Nama coming through to finish up his spell, and the skipper gives him the penultimate over. Simon Nama to Gaugelo. Sweep shot by Gaugelo. Goes to the mid-wicket region. Bit of a misfill there by Tulani from Free State in mid-wicket. Previous ball. Dot ball there by Simon Nama. Score is 125 for naught after 18.2 overs. Great bowling by Simon Nama. This is what I've been emphasizing since yesterday. If the bowlers will persist on the off-stump line, sweeping will tentatively become a little bit difficult. Brilliant bowling again from Simon. 2 balls remain in the over. Score is 125 for no loss. Simon Nama to Lefa. Inside edge, misses the stumps. This is absolutely the spell or the over of the entire match by Simon Nama.
Yeah.
Great over by Simon Nama. Ends the 19th over. Limpopo are on 125 for the loss of no.
40, 52 or 54?
For no loss. 1 over remains in the second innings. And to conclude the match, is Lebogang Mahlatsi. Lebogang to Gaugelo. Paddle sweep to deep backs. Deep backward square. Limpopo managed to get 2 runs. Free State will be looking to finish up strong. Mahlatsi to Gaugelo. Great sweep shot to deep square leg for a single. Score is 128 for the loss of no wickets after 19.2 overs. Swing and a miss. That was absolutely close. Keeper had every right to appeal because Lefa's bat was in the air, but touch and go situation. Mahlatsi to Lefa. Great stop by Zakele. Lim only managed to get a single. Penultimate ball of the innings or of the match. Lim managed to get a single. Lefa to face the last ball of the match. Swing and a miss. Dot ball to conclude the match, and Free State win by 157 runs. Great display of cricket and great batting for Kumbulani Mpati, scoring 46 from 46 balls, who is our man of the match. A quick shout out to Hollywood Bets, our sponsor for this tournament. Looking forward to